Okay, we should be live. Oh, I didn't expect. Okay, I must have hit the wrong button. We loaded straight in. We're right in there. This is, Hey! What are you doing there? I didn't realize I had my flashlight out. This is not the correct save. Is this an auto save? This is auto save. I need for the hard save here, I think. Yeah, this is probably right when I wasn't in the stream. I did some running around. I figured out what the thing was. The window was behind those guys. It still has the wrong time, so I don't know what the right time is. So we'll see. We shall see. I do want to run around a little bit though. Oh wait! It's 2020. It's almost the 21 thing. Let's make a run for it. Wait, that's not how you run for it. Alright, so I need to get over here into the 2100. Let's check out on this guy. It's from 2 years ago. Plus, we're actually getting a little bit of experience when we're in here. And if it's a green bubble, we get money. That's what I really need. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Unless that thing does actually properly work, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow for bed. Oh, here we go. Distance, you hear traffic, night falling from the sky. You a moron. Maroon glow. The polluting rise from the east. The pollution rise from the east. Okay. Does it have a pollution problem? I have some vague plans for day 3. But I'm flexible because I don't think, you know, see, this isn't going, this timer is not going as quick as I hoped.
This door is made of metal and appears to be...
Yeah, let's head out. We won't try to get here on the dot. Just anytime after that time. Let's do some exploring, get some more thought bubbles. Hopefully that'll give us some more money, maybe. Or maybe find something we didn't notice before. That's a door I have to knock on, I believe. Oh, here we go. Waves crashing in the darkness. As you get different things at different times of day. Let's go up in the balcony on this time of day, actually. Excuse me. See if we see anything, though I don't know if I've ever been up here during the day, so maybe I should do that. Oh, she did this skull. Was this here last time? I don't remember if that was there, because I know she's doing the red paint, right? What's up with this? Maybe it's a strength thing. Maybe if I had more strength, I could attempt to open those forcefully or something? No. Look, I haven't even gone 1 minute. Hey, Private Tomcat. What advances time? I thought walking advanced time too. Hey Soren, how's it going? I'm hoping for some thought bubbles to pop up here. as a look around for time advancing things and stuff. Oh, here we go. What the heck is this?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Okay. Look closer. Kim, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Bunch of the chips in the wall. Something has been shot. Perhaps we should solve it.
There? Those are old.
Oh, you mean like the revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago.
Okay,
Those bullets
what
were
can you tell
fired
me
during
about
the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. 5 experience, so I can't argue with that. I do have 2 experience points left to spend. Probably going to end up spending them on this and doing some more thought bubble stuff. So, oh, here we go. Ah, the talking with Kim advanced the time for sure. But there is other stuff possibly. Trying to remember how I got into. I don't remember how I got into the underground area. What was that? Where was that? Ah, bookstore. Yeah, let's head to the bookstore actually right now. Maybe it's not closed yet. Is that my only way in? No, no, right here. I can get in through this door, right? Because I unlocked this. There we go. Let's see how this freezer's doing. Because it hasn't been a day yet.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream chip. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy. No, this is going to need something else.
A super
Some
pry
kind
bar.
of super pry bar. Don't even try to. If you want to try again, then you need to have the.
Equip the pry bar.
Okay, let's see what the difficulty check is, actually. And that way I can see if it's going down every day. With the pry bar.
This orange machine.
So
is
right
dead
now,
still.
it's minus
It has
20.
A hand-cranked ice cream churner
Machine
and
unplugged plus
an electric
2.
Freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Machine unplugged plus 2. Okay. And I'm thinking day past for it to melt might give me another plus, or maybe get rid of the pry bar thing altogether. We'll see. Oh, I do need the flashlight. Just want to walk around in general here. All the time is passing, and hope that I notice something I didn't notice before.
A thick layer of cold.
And there's nothing to the bear anymore, right?
The bear's eyes are still.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. The wind howls in the coal chute above. Oh, there's a coal chute up there? Okay. I can't remember. What did we get from this map here?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in
Oh, it
blue
was the
and
furnace
red
with
marker.
this stuff
The
all
mesh
over it.
spreading over the stone like the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic.
We don't have a password to attempt, and she said she logged our failed password attempt, so... Is this Emma a murder? What the heck? I don't even know what the heck he's trying to say. It logged our failed password attempt. Oh, there's getting lots of little things. Remains of the 24th window repair shop.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
Get it?
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to? What a strange leap of imagination, and yet still failed. How sad. They just speculated. This one, that's just speculation, but let's do the first one.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna say what a strange leap of imagination, and yet still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Okay. Just had to stop and talk to my brain for a while. Him understands. Him's down with me stopping and talking with my brain for a bit. He's seen how effective I am. Just kind of walking around here. Get some more speech things that'll help me figure something out. Doesn't look like it. I do want to ask her about dice, but man, it's probably expensive as hell to make some dice, so I don't know.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know what a untethered setting? I want to die for that. What? You have a cursed dice. Tell me what's your most extraordinary die. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what die I want. A normal die for me, please. Very regular. I'm looking for something to help me with my work. How would that work?
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer on her work desk and takes something out. Two polyhedrons, red and blue, are cradled in her palm.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Catch the dice.
Mr. Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
He's a wink at the dice maker.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
Okay. One moment here. Um, hmm. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, I don't I just remembered something. We got something to do tonight. Okay.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
Super cop, baby.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
I was hoping it would affect this, the wink, or the fact that I got dice from her. I wonder if I can buy more dice. Let's leave and check the dice here and see. Nothing. But maybe there are like a thing. And it's raining. Wait. These 220-sided die have a color of a police alone. Bloodstone for the red and lapis lazuli. Roll them. Squint your eyes. Looks like you're arriving at the scene. Oh wait, how much inventory space do I have? Am I about full? Like you're arriving on the scene. It's raining. Note. Look on the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened. Wait, what? Look on the tab. Look on the map. I don't understand. What does that mean? These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try. So that did something to some of my white checks, I guess? I don't really know. Okay, let's save.
Oh, it's you again.
I should have healed my
Are you
morale.
looking for a die?
Order a
Of
die from
course.
you.
Tell me what you have in mind.
The most extraordinary die.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm a star myself, a superstar, and superstars don't care about money.
Alright, maybe some other die then? No need to rush. Take a look around.
Yeah, well, so the first die was free. I wonder if this was a cheap dice, because it's like only sells for 50 cents. Then I can buy more dice. I should probably buy all the dice. It said that it opened up skill checks for me. It's 2,100 hours, so let's head. Wait, hold on. The store on the side is closed at night. Come back tomorrow. What? We have the key. This woman changed the locks on me? That's messed up. After I lifted her curse and everything, after I used my supernatural Simonese powers to help this woman out, she locks me out. What, she think I'm gonna come in there and steal all her books in the middle of the night? What she doesn't know is you can't steal what you already own. But yeah, I already know what I'm gonna do now. We actually got some stuff to do here. Let's see, this person's gone too. Oh, I don't need this. Walking around. I don't know if it uses up the battery. I don't know if there's a limit to it, but didn't waste it just in case it does have a battery. This feels like the type of game where it would end up having a battery, but at the same time it doesn't. Because it feels pretty free and open at the same time, so there's like a good chance that it wouldn't punish you for exploring a place a bunch of times, you know? Alright, so we're at 2100. Let's see what we can see here. Do a hard save. Or a quick save on accident.
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
What do you mean tomorrow? Like, that's not what he said originally. Whatever game. Like, he said that, but then if you go into the journal and you look at the other thing, it doesn't say anything about that. It says, Mr. Strange. Yeah. Visit the apartment 28 sometime after 2100 hours. Bro, what the hell? Whatever. Doesn't matter. We got plenty to do. Okay. Let's we'll start here. All right, we got tons of stuff to do. First, interact. We have 2 books. Handwritten note from the fridge. We already did that. The damn ledger. Yellow. This is the thing I remember. Instant photos and tattoos. Structured booklet. The blue blah 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 blah. Alright. This is a book of 16 days, coldest April.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by
Feels heavy.
Yekatina Dahl. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
It would do that in Grad.
How long is this book?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does the book look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Put away. Let's look at this one. The Dick Mullen book.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. The brittle paperback feels fragile to the touch.
Examine the cover.
The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a
pastiche.
dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are 2 silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. That seems to sum up the premise nicely. Needless to say, it violates nearly every RCM regulation for a detective to investigate a murder in which he is a suspect.
Are you really reading that, detective?
I really didn't know who this Dick Mullen guy is. Mullen. Looking for advice on being a real detective. Skimming? I need to know who he is.
Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
The point is for the reader to feel like they're solving the crime along with Dick Mullen. A crude narrative convention, but no less effective for it.
Start reading.
The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is
That's how they
greeted
all
by an
start,
old
boys.
friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask
What?
a
It's
favor
not a dame?
on this dark and cold night. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Elysium coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law.
I don't need to read this. I already am living it. Keep reading. Look, I can't judge.
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very town Mullen dropped him off in by a man matching Mullen's description. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence.
The cop releases their prime murder suspect so he can find the real killer. Are you shitting me?
What's the matter, detective?
I don't know who's writing this shit. I get the feeling they aren't experts in homicide
The
investigations.
lieutenant shrugs, resigned to the idea that his profession will rarely, if ever, be accurately represented in art and literature. They're not shitting you, detective. This is what the writers think passes for police procedure.
Okay, so Mullen didn't do it.
Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Deneva.
There's the dame. Nice, a dame.
And not just any dame. She's truly one in a million, a knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves. But she's got a secret.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
She's any man's kind of woman, according to this book. Are you sure about that? Something about her gives you a bad feeling. What kind of secret is she hiding? You couldn't handle a woman like that. Look at yourself. You couldn't even handle your... Stop. Don't say it.
My brain is arguing with itself and I have no input. Don't say what.
Nothing. Forget it. Go back to your story.
No, what happened here? Now it's getting interesting. Keep reading.
Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald.
An art
each
collector?
of whom
Yeah,
has his
obviously.
own reasons for wanting Spillane dead.
Tell me about the corrupt police captain. I want to hear about the politician's son. What was that about? An art collector? Alright, the police captain.
Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's
the hell
beaten
is a
his share of
crypto-fascist?
suspects to pulp. But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid
Fascist
that
that
someone's going
devils
to
in
expose
cryptocurrency
his
or
role
something?
in the drug ring. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp.
Alright, let's do this again.
Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist.
I might have
a
to pick one of these
barrel-chested
people.
man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder?
I want to hear about the politician's
A
son.
typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though, a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his father's administration. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like his own.
What's that about an art collector?
Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way Spillane got did. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating him, Mullen discovers that Torvald was once involved with Diana Deneuve. Could it be that this is all over a sordid love triangle?
Okay, let's get on with the story.
One evening, Deanna Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer.
Right. How does Mullen expect to solve the murder if he's sleeping with the witnesses? Nice, get it, Mullen. I'm not sure I'm happy with this, but maybe the story will turn it around. Nah, get it, Mullen.
As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Deanna Deneuve turns to Mullen and says, "By the way, Dick, there was something else I meant to tell you.
Uh-oh.
I love you.
Oh, damn.
Always aim for the center of mass.
What?
Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold
I knew it!
instantly.
Can't trust a dame. I knew it! I was reading, when they were describing all three of those, it's like, it's probably the dame. Can't trust a dame, shakes head.
Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world?
Partner, look at Kim.
The lieutenant gives you a quizzical expression in return. You go back to the story. When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse,
No,
his
it's
clothes
way
are
worse.
covered with her blood.
Double F.
Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already. Fleeing a crime scene, destroying evidence. Even if Detective Mullen didn't commit the murder, he should be facing years behind bars.
You shut up.
The heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life. Can you solve the case before the cops close in?
Wait, I've got some questions first.
What is it, Detective?
Why does everyone close to Dick Mullen wind up dead?
It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullen never lets anyone get too close.
Why did Dick Mullen become a detective in the first place?
There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective.
Was I not born a detective?
For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages held together by glue made from the hooves of horses.
Okay, he's like looking a little deeper than he needs to. Oops.
You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words.
Why bother solving crimes when the world is so evil? Question, but
Is it really so evil, Detective?
okay, maybe not. There are parts worth saving. Yep, is pretty.
Like what?
Friends and
Do
family.
you even have those?
I might. I just need to find him. I got Kim.
Just make sure you don't lose him. You'll not find another like him. It's true in more ways than you know. But then, what does this book know? It's just a poorly made piece of pulp garbage made to be consumed and discarded.
I don't have any more questions. I figured it all
So,
out.
who did it, Detective? Who
Communism.
killed Charles Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
Dude, I don't know. Loved it, man. Dirty police captain, the junkyard, Dick Mullen. Communism.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
It's true,
There's
though.
never a straight answer with you, is there?
That's who
You
did
just
it.
get hooked on random stupid notions and then repeat them every chance you get. Now go on. Find out who really did it.
It's communism.
You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed. You're turning pages so fast, you don't even notice the ancient spine coming unglued. You try to grab the pages as they come loose, but your fingers aren't quick enough.
It's none of the three people.
Dozens of pages scatter across the ground. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way too long.
Stupid horse glue.
Ah, yes. The problem with mass-market paperbacks. They are not made to last. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to solving your own murder, huh, detective?
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken identity.
Wait, what? Do I not get anything for this? Do I need to read the book inside or something, maybe? Or in my room? Okay, hold on. I gotta Google this. Did I just waste all my damn time? Alright. So... how to read Dick Mullen book. Did they blow away and I didn't notice and I could have picked them up maybe? I think it has to happen. Oh, okay. So yeah, it has to happen. After you read the book, you then have to talk to it about the shop lady. Talk to the shop lady about the book. That makes sense. Okay, so I'll try that. But I gotta go through the book again real quick. So, well, let's check the window again, by the way.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Minus 12.
The hawthorn branches scrape.
Like, and I'm gonna pay closer attention to my character when I read this book this time.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen, and the cover features the tagline, needless to say.
Are you really reading that, detective? Good luck finding it.
The point is, for the story opens Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and too desperate to clear his...
What's the matter, detective?
What did I say? Yeah, that's right.
The lieutenant shrugged. They're not shitting you, detective. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's and not just any dame. She's truly one
Sounds
enemy.
like my
She's
kind of woman.
any. You couldn't. Stop. Don't
say
it.
what?
Nothing. Forget it. Go back to your story.
Now it's getting interesting.
Deneuve reveals not only is the local police captain in outwardly, he would certainly have a typical the kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's Torvald. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history. One evening, Deanna Deneuve, well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. As the two, I love you, always, and whatever it is, Mullen never hears. Who can you trust in this? The lieutenant, when Mullen comes to, Mullen trashes
I'm
his
watching the
blood-stained
ground here.
clothes, fleeing a crime scene. The heat is on. Can you solve the case before the cops? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous lineup. There was never a time when he wasn't for a moment. You won't find the answers you're looking for. Is it really so evil, detective? Like what? Do you even have the... Just make sure it's true. But then, what does this
All right,
know?
here we go.
It's just, so who did it, detective?
I
Who
still think
killed
it was
Charles
communism,
Lane and
obviously.
What?
And how's it
That
going,
doesn't
VIP Jim
even
again?
make
And
sense.
Gamer Boy?
There's never a straight
And his
answer
sin?
with you, is there? You just get hooked on random
All right,
stupid
look at the
notions
ground and
and then
Vapor.
repeat them every... Now go on. Find out who. You begin furiously flipping through pages. You try to grab dozens of pages scatter across the floor.
don't see
the last fifth
anything.
or so of the book seems to have been lost.
Ah, yes. Perhaps this is a...
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of... Why? There's truly no point. You'll never know who did it, because those pages have literally been scattered to the wind.
Live the experience.
If you insist, the story of Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful. 2 days late, desperate
the
to
same
clear his
thing.
name,
What's the matter, detective?
the lieutenant, they're not shitting. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the... And not just any dame. She's any... Are you You couldn't... Stop. Nothing. Forget it. Deneuve reveals not only is the local... Outwardly, he would certainly...
going
have
through it
a
all again
typical-
just in case
the
I
kid
have
doesn't
to, like
exactly
it
have
remembers the last
Torvald.
thing.
That said, one evening, well, that testimony, as the two... I love you. Always, whatever it is. Who can you trust in this? The lieutenant... When Mullen comes, Mullen trashes fleeing across the heat, and you'll never know what happens, because the rest of the book
Oh, here we
is
go.
gone.
I can surmise it, can't I? If Mullen goes to jail, there wouldn't be like 50 more of the books.
What makes you think this isn't the final Dick Mullen case?
There already a book called Dick Mullen in the final case or something?
How do you know this isn't the final case? This could go on forever. End it now.
Okay.
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of...
Okay, so I can't do that right now, but maybe later. Okay. Let's save. That's unfortunate. There's like nothing. I can't see any like pages, and definitely they actually don't fall out. Like they fall out like fictionally. Okay.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments, above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
They would do that in Grad.
You flip through the book.
Yeah,
The
600
pages are thin.
pages.
Real art is dense.
Look
and
at the back
thick.
cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does it look
She
like?
can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare
Where did
back
I get
at
this
you.
book from? Start reading.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugoslavia riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugoslavia riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugoslavia Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street.
I don't know if this book is going to be
Somehow,
interesting.
in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
And I agree, Gamer Boy. Statistically, it is not unlikely that communism killed them. Indeed, that is a
It
safe
would
bet.
physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Whoa. What? Like for real? For real? Read 10 more pages? What the fudge?
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself.
And the woman?
She spends
Do I
the
lose a
next
hit point
several
every 10
decades
pages?
standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo
I'm
fish
nearly dead.
processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent
I
together
could have, like,
tortures
a
the
book
former
would have
lovers
killed me.
ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
This is terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Oh, I'm done. I finished the whole book. Put the book away. What did that do for me? Did that just take one of my hit points away? I don't... Okay, I gotta Google this too. I don't understand what's happening. Disco Elysium. Did I just lose a hit point for nothing? Days of Coldest April. Nothing. Okay. Here, well, maybe this. Okay, hold on. Didn't this do something for me? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I thought this did something for me. Guess not. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I can't find anything. 'Cause you know fucking worthless Google searching is now. What is all this? I remember back when you used to Google shit and you would just find information. Now it's like you have to sift, like it's like you're just wading through tons of worthless shit. It's so difficult to find out anything. Alright, maybe this might be it, what I'm looking for here. Jesus. Okay. What are this? What? Not that one. It just says punish yourself. So it's just to cause a point of damage. It has no purpose. You just punish yourself. Oh well. We lost a hit point. Hopefully we'll find more healing items. I keep killing myself. All right. We doing? We read both of these books. We read that book. Read that one. Already examined all this stuff here. Okay. So let's say. Wait. What? That doesn't go past midnight. I mean, 2 o'clock. Heck is that? Make a new save. So here's the thing I finally thought to do here, and it's to this. I forgot
It's
about the
legend
case
you found
files,
in
so
the
saving
trash,
for later
a
because I don't want
cabbage
to
of
burn too much
papers
time
hanging
on.
from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell.
This will
of
probably cause a
urinal
point of
cleaner.
damage to me, end up killing me.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files, commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter.
Alright. Got properly. Didn't have it. Say this is immobile. Just replace the raid Shadow Legends. This game? I don't know about that. This isn't going to be a popular game like that.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Read the
It
case
takes
files.
about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
The Next World Mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it
Tommy
that
scum.
thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
But you'll be good, gamer boy. Don't you worry about it, man.
The 9,000 people
Scummy
subject
bastards
to
won't
the
hurt you.
mural's message, all of Lakeside,
We'll just
Central
try to
Jamrock,
recruit you.
and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Remove it.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
That's some horse shit. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not. I like it, but we can't wreak havoc on other nations. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe rubbish one.
No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Bro, I just talk shit to me. Call me the man with the smelly toilet ledger. Screw you and your commie shit. The unsolvable case. Alright, let's save.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Let's save before we do these ledgers. I got a bad feeling that something weird is gonna happen on one of these things since it's like I'm making like these damn checks here. Apparently I've never once said anything that's apocalypse cop. I have no idea what that means.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour to
The
piece one
unsolved
together.
case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in general, know it's unsolvable.
Well, I'm about to solve it.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
What's wrong with the expression? Could we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets?
Hey, shut up, Logic.
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Have you tried hitting him extremely hard in his exposed genitals?
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Bitch, are you out your damn mind? Am I supposed to remember this? I'm horrible with names. What the hell did Leslie do? Leslie will always take his pants off. Okay. Leslie is public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you.
This is a
The
test.
case becomes considerably
I'm not going to
less
remember the
common
name
one
of the
day
street either.
when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Not my ledger.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your
Ooh.
assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie,
What?
who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment.
Case
An
out,
invalid.
baby.
With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
That's what I was saying. Have you ever thought about kicking the man who's exposing his genitals in his exposed genitals?
Which is also why the officer responsible
Extraordinarily
narrowly
hard.
escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end.
With a
Do you want
crap
to
ton
read
of
another one?
force. Okay.
Not much has changed in the
One again. We're doing it again. Time doesn't advance at this point, so I can read these case files for free without losing time. There's no better
the
time to
ledger
do
you
it.
found in the trash. It takes about half an hour
So
to
the
piece
square
one together,
bullet hole murders.
using the
Here we
system
go.
you've developed. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square
Not a
hole
bullet
in
hole.
her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
There's lots of square spike type things that could be used.
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence killer?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Oh. Maybe in this very game, huh? A side mission? Couch in the unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Okay. They actually looked like assholes. They looked really cool. Like models. They looked really cool, like a rock band. If they wasn't in the middle of a road, I would say fine, sure, but they look like assholes.
Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Just confiscate it.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Where's my Allen wrench? What happened to it? Oh, that's it? Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Find my Allen wrench. Tighten up my chair thingy.
Not much has changed in
Alright, last one. Interact where? Boom,
It's the
bam.
ledger you found in the trash. A
Need a
cabinet
case
takes
file.
about
Here we
half
go.
an hour
Murder
to
at
piece
the
one
hookah
together.
parlor.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely
Joseph!
unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Bastards! Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah bar.
I'm not stalling. I want to know what happened to the dude.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for like
Where is my
a
damn
month.
Allen ring?
The captain got impatient.
get a new one, I
Shit
guess.
or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the
Why
hookah
didn't it in
parlor.
my top drawer?
Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Joseph Mills a good cop?
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still,
What?
he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
I don't know what they mean by that kind of joke.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor.
Oh, did I mess
You
up my
know,
mic?
those
Is the
places
audio
where you
staticky
go
or
smoke
something?
Bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get high off?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
Yeah, it's just missing. My Allen wrench is fully missing. What is that about? But not right now. I'll have to wait till the stream's over to tighten up my arm, I guess. It sucks.
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
I want my Allen wrench. I'll leave that Allen wrench right there, just so I could tighten up my chair.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Suctical stood out, passed out, hit the head on the table, died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
GG for the hookah guy. I am Closing this here. Alright, that's better. And what was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next.
Not really. Done all the cases?
Not much has changed
Expect the
in the
clip?
meanwhile. An aluminium block, a bunch of sodden papers sag from the
Browse the
clipboard
case
in your
files.
hand. It's a sorry sight.
Browse the forms.
Thin, see-through copy of paper, mostly
gonna-
neon yellow, some bright red.
info.
All the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse
Look
for
at the
wear,
clipboard.
being sandwiched between the board.
Put the ledger away. Okay, so now let's go ahead and sniff it. If it doesn't cause a point of hit point damage, then I'll let it lie. Cause a hit point damage, I'm just
the ledger you
reloading.
found in the trash.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Is that what my room's toilet smells like? I know. Sylvie told me I don't in the toilet. Shut up, nose. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Not the first one.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
The option to sniff it was there, so fourth wall, baby. I'm a policeman. This is police work. I'm just following the leads, you know. Maybe it's my fetish. Maybe ever think of that nose? The first one.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
This is getting weird and hostile. Sorry, Nose. Let's move on. Look, are you angry with me, Nose?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now.
Worth, bro. That was worth. That was definitely worth it. Alright. Thank God it didn't cause a point of hit point damage. Why does it always cause a point of hit point damage? Okay. I'm worried that I can only hold 4 more items. I really don't know how this is going to work here. I don't like the idea of losing a point of authority. Okay. Hunter's nose is hostile.
The door is still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened with a key.
See you in the morning. Later, dude. Bye. Got him. I ditched that loser. Now I can go talk about that insanely boring stuff, whatever it was. Wonder if there's anything else I can do now that he's gone. What's going on in here? Can I pick up those bottles? Oh, I was hoping I could Recycle the bottles for some extra cash. I don't know. Whoa. Me, or is this place even darker than normal? I don't remember what else. There was something else that I could maybe do with Kim not around. I don't really know. Kim's not around to cramp my style so I could talk to her about this
You're
thing.
back.
I don't remember what it was.
Good. What can I help you with? More
Questions
lessons
about
in
reality.
basic reality?
Now that we're
My
alone,
favorite part of the day. Go
What
ahead.
is-
Ask me anything.
the Pale.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes. What is the Pale?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Know something funny? In Australia, right-wing party is called the Liberal Party. Everything really is backwards in Australia. Well, the Liberal Party used to be the right-wing party until commies adopted it because their words weren't popular. That's what they do. They just redefine words to mean whatever the hell they want. What the hell does authoritarian, like, dominance over the masses have to do with liberalism? Literally nothing. It's the exact opposite. That's what they do. Like, if they name their things the opposite of what they do. Like, for instance, the thing that was supposed to help with inflation. What did they name that? What was that thing? What was its actual purpose? To do the exact opposite, to make inflation worse. They do, man. Wait, and what is an Isolabella?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Like Antifa, right? They named themselves anti-fascist, but they're a bunch of fascists. So, you know, it's just what they do. They name themselves after what they do in an anti-way in order to just confuse people. It's Tower of Babel shit, basically. Everyone's speaking a different language. Even though we're all using the same words, it's a tactic used to confuse the public so that they can dominate them. Very unethical shit, but you know, that's just what commies do. I mean, they literally murder people to get their way. Why wouldn't they do that with words?
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde. An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
I don't understand what she's talking about here. Is it here? Look around.
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
Wait, so there's an actual thing called the Pale in the
As your
world?
gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And point north.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale.
What?
Rolling. Evaporating even.
What does
A
this
great
world
vision.
look like?
The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse.
I need a picture of this.
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
What is its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
What the hell is this? Like, are they in a simulation? Are they acknowledging that they're in a video game, maybe? If we're surrounded by pale, how do you get from the blah blah?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Bro, I do not understand what she's talking about.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost
The
or
pale
having
can
our minds
damage the
damaged
mind.
extensively.
Oh.
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory
So
deprivation.
this is a magical world then?
Others argue that pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Real fascists are left wing. There's no difference between the two. Like, no meaningful difference. Their ideologies are nearly identical with some subtle differences with the exact same outcome. It's like planting 3 seeds in a different order. You know, you're making a triangle with the seeds, and then you just move one seed to the left, and then you move this seed to the right. It's still going to do the same thing. Like, who cares? Like, it's like pouring a cup of water into you're gonna pour a cup of water into another cup of water with your right hand, and now you do it with your left hand. Like, what's the fucking difference? Like, well, this one I use my left hand. It's identical. You did the exact same thing. Your fingers were like in a different part of the cup, but ultimately your goal was to do the exact same thing, and the outcome was the exact same thing.
Who says and who argues?
Like, I don't think there's any difference between like rich people and Jewish people. Like, it was the same thing. They were like, why did the fascists go after the Jews? Because they claimed they were like rich and they had all the money. It's the same thing, dude. It's the exact same ideology. It's just one ideology said this specific group of people were doing it, and the other one was like, it's all these people. But what was really the ultimate goal was to steal power and to oppress their people and kill. There's tons and tons of people who they thought that if they killed enough people, they get their utopian society. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta kill enough people, you know, sacrifice enough blood. You know, they're the Aztecs, right? You sacrifice enough people, good shit's gonna happen. Bunch of cultist evil shit. Who says and who argues? What does it over radiation? I don't know what the hell they're talking about here. Like, some say the damage stems from extreme sensor deprivation. Others argue that the Pale somehow consists of past information that degrades and they call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by the past. Who says and who argues? What the hell? I don't know.
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
What they don't seem to realize is that as good as it's going to get is already here. Technology is the only thing that can push us into something different. You're never going to... see, here's the problem with fascists and communists and any sort of authoritarian ideology. The human brain is the same as it's always been. It's not different. We're just as smart and just as stupid as we were thousands of years ago. There's no set of magical words that can change the human race. You can change individuals, but unfortunately for them, the human race is made up of too many people. And the more people you add to a group, the more that group becomes a single thing. They become a single thing. And you're not going to be able to say a magical group of words that suddenly makes them live out their entire life and their children's lives and their children's children's lives and their children's 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 lives, all in a peaceful, amazing, utopian way. We have the same screwed up brains that are capable of both harm and good as we always have and always will. So, the only way in which to create the closest thing to utopian society possible is to limit the harm that people can do to each other by not allowing people to do harm, like, you know, having officers of the law who say, you can't attack that person, things like that, and then punish them. So you limit the harm that they can do to each other, and then you just let the individuals do whatever they want to do, so long as they aren't hurting each other. And then each individual person does their best to find their own utopia. Many fail, but some succeed. However, if you put one person in charge, try to find a utopia for everyone, what happens is there's only one extremely, very crazily small group of people who live in their utopia. People at the top. Everyone else suffers. Everyone, universally. All of them suffer, except for the people running the show. Because they can't do it. They're not smart enough. They never will be smart enough. And people are too different. It will happen every time, as it has happened every time, because we have the exact same brains. People think too differently. But they think that if they kill all the people who think differently, then magically they'll have their utopian society. Well, I tell you, if they could create a magic button that would instantly kill everyone who thought that communism wasn't good for them, and thinking as a group wasn't good for them, and just wanted to do exactly what the fearless leaders told them to do, and everyone else just magically poofed out of existence on this planet, within 1 to 2 generations, we'd run right back into the same problem, and they'd have to push the button again. It would be a perpetual cycle of them having to mass murder the population in order to create the society they want. But instead, if you let people just create their own perceived utopias, they work towards their own goals. Many of them fall short, but they find happiness. That's the thing. They find fulfillment and happiness in working towards that thing. There's people who They're just garbage men their whole lives, but they're happy and content. They had a family, they did a thing, they worked towards it. But I tell you, with communism back on the rise again, you know what's not happening? There's way less happy people than there used to be. There's way less content people than there used to be. There's way less people living their life in a way that they enjoy than there used to be. Why? Because the destruction of the family. It's important. It's important that the family get destroyed in a utopian society. That's one of the first things they have to go after, because the stronger the family, the stronger the people. And then it's harder to change their minds and try to corrupt them into their commie shit. So they go after the family. And now that same garbage man who would have had a content life where he was like, yeah, he's cleaning up garbage for his life, but he has a family, he has a wife and kids that he takes care of, and he feels fulfilled in life. He may have not become like some kind of international superstar or whatever he might have dreamed of when he was a kid. But every time he sees a smile on his children's face, he's happy. And then one day he's an old person and he sees the smiles on his children's faces. And he's content. That shit's gone now. Birth rates are down. Freaking marriages are down. Divorces are up. Abortions are up. Like, everything is being destroyed because they think they can rebuild it into some perfect utopian society. And all they've done is just made people miserable, as they always do. The truth is that the people at the top know they're not going to be able to rebuild shit. Their little foot soldiers think they can. The people at the top, they're not so stupid that they think that this time it'll work. They're just smart enough to know, hey, this tool always works in gaining a shit ton of power, and I don't give a fuck who's miserable. I don't care how many people die. I don't care how many lives are made horrible. As long as it empowers me. That's how 100% of the people at top think. They may tell you they're out to help the worker or the little man, but no. Look at their actions. The only people they're trying to help are themselves.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale Transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Lord drives past the veil.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the pal driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What is entrepreneuric?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad.
Elysium.
The study of the
What
Pale
is the
reaches
Pale?
back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Like, I kind of lost the thread in this Pale bit. Like, I'm gonna have to like look into this later on and really try to get an understanding of what this Pale thing is. It's obviously a magical world. I didn't think it was magical until she started talking about this.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Pepper, I don't know if he still has it. I should check and see. I have Frank's P.O. box from a few years ago. Maybe it's still open. I don't know. Maybe I can send him a letter. See if everything's okay.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
Let's see. There's the purpose of early in the everywhere. There are signs of better modern crossing success. Navigating the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intense psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. What has Intropaneta changed?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end, if we throw them precisely. Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how?
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking. There is more and more of the world. It's growing. There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Alright. Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Great white sharks and large governments. One of those is actually not as dangerous as the others by quite a bit.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Okay, I guess that's it. Turn to reality.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Nothing, just alcohol fumes and a blackout. I sometimes sense vague shadows of the past and it's not good. I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this. That one.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
I don't even know what the hell it is still. It's disco? It's the end of life? That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped but with immediate, total, ruthless communism. Jesus Christ. A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried, I have to say. Doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything? I think this one or this one. We'll do with the accomplishment. Crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face. Still after a whole extra day?
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. It's under control. This investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember me by, I promise. Yes, I'm in serious trouble. It'll be a effing disaster. I know it. All those people will die. No, it's gonna be a masterpiece, baby.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Okay, another 30 experience for that too. Interesting. And we still have this. It's a 50-50. I'd like to get at least an extra point or two before I attempt this. Espelete la kataka pa poopy pants.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Let's take a look. Does anything do espadabu le pepe poopy? Yeah, that one does a point in it. Alright. About my other clothes. Of course, I can change one jacket for another jacket that does the exact same thing. Nothing. Okay. Productive day, productive day. Let me see. I've done some artistic stuff. What is this? What do I got when I look at this now? What are my odds
Just
of this
an
thing?
ordinary war.
When
Nothing
these
to see
artistic
here.
impulses are infectious. Ooh, I lost a buff. There was a different buff that I had a while back ago that I thought increased my odds to like 16 or something. Guess I lost it, whatever it was. No! How long ago did I save? Son of a bitch. One misclick, dude.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Wait, where's the pail? Wait, what? When did I load? What's happening here? Why is this glowing like that? There we go. Load. 1538. Yeah, that's an old save. Why can't I
You're
talk to
back.
her about this? Can you
Good.
tell me about the tattoos?
What can I help you with?
Tell me about the wild or something. Got some more questions about reality.
More
Oh, I got
lessons
reality.
in basic reality?
Okay, now the pail.
Are you sure? Okay. The pale
I
is
wanna
the
listen to
most
the first part of this
dominant
again.
geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
What's in?
Isola is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Oh, so all 7 continents are surrounded by this magic bullshit.
Mundi, Seol,
I don't care about
Samara,
the names.
Ilmara, an oceanic Isola. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla, the
ocean.
coldest, Insulinde, the
The
bluest.
name, I don't care about the names.
What can I say? Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it
No,
here?
detective.
As your gaze instinctively turns north,
Yes, an uproar. Imagine a grey the most disco thing you will ever see.
Actually, an uproar, daring uprising in the Pale, rolling, evaporating, even a great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called the Porsche collapse. Uproar of matter. So it's like floating. I can see what they were talking about, but like that seems really super magical. Imagine a gray, grown a mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunist microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow on the edge of the unrest. Closes her eyes and breathes heavily. The most disco thing you'll ever see. Oh wait, I can say something new that I haven't said before, even though I said, is it here? Around? If we're surrounded by the Pale, what do you get from how much of the Pale is there compared to the world? Alright, I guess, what is the physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property
Oh no,
is
we've
the
done this.
The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Oh,
a squall of
it is possible, but it is still hard for humans. Some say they call it
who says and who argues.
the logical positive. It feels
It's more for her. Way more.
no name.
Someone else you've
Yes,
You should ask that poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
up to my gills, officer. Entrepreneur.
They had not
There are some nothing. Hybrid air. In essence, then they don't.
gone, like a skipping stone beneath
How much
the
Pale is there
surface.
compared to the
The
world?
Pale out. What do you think, detective?
It's growing.
Precise. An intuitive conclusion of that
Not extreme
development
at all,
is
it's
that
gonna
one
happen.
day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of.
Where will we
most
go?
peop- I suggest you do this.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
One and all.
Why should we just leave and leave, and the world get left behind?
Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you
Getting a
really
sense-
beyond curious? Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
I don't know how you all survived in this huge conflict.
You really didn't know. This does not spell. I
masterpiece.
hope so. You have me. I will
Okay.
assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it.
Thank
Glad to
you.
have been of assistance.
Thank you. Quick save instantly. There we go. I'm glad I had to do that actually. How's it going, Xboxer? Because it helped me remember, well not remember, but pay a little bit more attention to the first part of this. I didn't know we were talking about something magical, but a concept that I've experienced before is I can internalize that kind of stuff without really paying that much attention because I was distracted. But that was something that is completely different from reality in most fiction as well. So me not paying attention meant that me being distracted, more than half distracted, unfortunately, meant that I noticed I missed a few things. I wanted to like look back at it and like really pay more attention. Didn't really get much new from it, just a better description of what it looked like. Yeah, weird. Basically, all the continents are divided by a ring of unreality that's difficult for them to get through, but possible for them to get through. Causes damage to the things that pass through it, including mental. So. Perception, perhaps? Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Logic. Build raw intellectual power reduced. Why is this reduced? Bonus from thought. This is something I'm... Not for leveling up logic. I dislike that that's lower. What is giving me a permanent -1 to my superstar? Well, get that point of logic back. I feel like there was something else that I needed to, not needed to, but could do. Oh, I can't actually look out the window at night at all. Maybe the people have to be there while I'm looking. This door at night.
You see a heavy still. You immediately feel.
Close my door.
The bed is still cold.
Alright, some weird crap's about to go down. Let's save.
The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
Shut up,
The
limbic
waves
system.
are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body.
How dare
Even
you? Shut up,
through
limbic
your
system.
sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Don't tell me I'm gonna take another random point of damage and die. There are just my... these are my just desserts. I will endure the pain. Hey, this. It's on the express to Zero Home. What the hell is Zero Home? That means I gotta Google it. Zero Home. Disco Elysium shows up, so I don't think it means anything. I'm an artist and a liver damages my art. I think I need medical attention. What? I don't know what Zero Home
Now
is.
you've
What's it?
gone off the rails, baby. Now you're stuck sitting here by the tracks, admiring the wreck around you. You just can't help it. Looking at yourself. The sum total of your accomplishments. You're just stuck here in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just getting me out of here then. Back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you. Let's say the second one.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
The friendliest.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these
I don't
lights,
see any lights.
blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Shut up, limbic system.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
First damn thing you said I can get down with. Hey, I healed a point of morale. Okay. I didn't take a point of damage either. Isn't that nice? Day 3, boys. We're still alive. Let's take a look at the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the
28%.
expression.
Why would I want to get rid of the expression? I don't understand why you think I would want to get rid of the expression, game. I wonder if when I... Something I actually need to do is save the game. And then load the game to... here? Because I'm curious about something real quick. So we're going to go to bed. Because the first night I could talk to Kim about the events of the day. So let me see something real quick. We go to here and I click this.
Yes?
Okay, nothing. If we go here and I click on my... Let's click on his door. Nothing. Alright, let's click on my door. See you in the morning. It just... Okay.
Yes?
Nothing. Okay, yeah, so there's no summary with him like there was in the first day. I thought maybe I missed it, that I didn't click on the right thing or something. Alright, let's... Bag in my hand. Kim's already awake, he's probably already
The
called did
door
that thing.
is closed. Still nothing.
Oh, okay. There's new people here. Good morning, Kim. Doesn't have a little dialogue box, so there's nothing new.
Can I help you?
About the bill tonight.
Got the 20 real?
I have a novelty kush.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Fritta. Okay.
Then why are you wasting my time?
So Fritta will do something. It said specifically that Fritta wouldn't do anything. What the hell? Alright, let's see if this has changed. First thing in the morning.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Isn't that
The
exactly
hawthorn
what it was
branches
before?
scrape the
When it's
glass
low?
like bony fingers.
What?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Let's see what's going on with these new people here.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Look like shit, asshole. I don't look like shit. I know, it's intentional. The last couple of days have been rough. Looks don't matter. It's on the inside that does. I'm never gonna get this case out. It's intentional.
Like undercover?
The woman in the RCM uniform interjects. That's what I thought. I thought they might have been police. There, something he did yesterday. I can't remember.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Yeah, I'm even holding the recycling bag.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades. You wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
He looks at you
As
inquisitively.
if waiting for some kind of reaction.
Kim, who is
or
this guy?
response.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another
Yes.
life?
From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
The 57? 41st? I don't even remember. Who is he, the 41st, or am I the 41st? I don't remember who's the 41st. There was a 50 and a 40. Let's find out. So we're gonna go Control F 41. Yeah, here we go. Yep, it's the 41st. I was right. Because Kim has 2 decades of RCM service under his belt and is assigned to the 57th. Alright. 41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about the hypothetical station 44 you mentioned.
Okay.
So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe? Who else in our station? So what is our relationship in this universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime? Or like you seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner. You seem like a bit of a drag, no offense. Kim's cooler than you. I'm gonna say that one.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Like partners in crime, or I'll say he's a cool guy.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
The man bites his lip, then waves his hand. Never mind. Okay, actually, you probably would cramp my style. No, you wouldn't cramp my style. Actually, I shouldn't have called you my partner. Kim's my partner. He's going to say a second one.
Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
You have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Shakes her head, looking at the man with sunglasses. What those sunglasses give him bonus-wise? I want those sunglasses. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
What?
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Inconceivable.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who's this far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine anymore. Conclude.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Gray's eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad. Got some other questions for you? A cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Like a prophet, like a revolutionary, like a sack of shit. Like a magister. Like Elysium de le Bear you know. I don't know. You tell me. Like a man down on his luck. I'm trying real hard here, man. That one.
Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
Now, will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He
Onomatopoeia.
wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation and it turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well...
He corrects his blonde wig. His, correction. He corrects his hair. What? He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. He corrects his hair. What the hell kind of thing is that? Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hangman again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Okay then, see you around.
You watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Why, your voice. I recognize it.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently when I called in to report it missing. You were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yeah. I haven't seen you. Yeah. But, yeah. I have a bit of a point to the head. Memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
You know who he is, right? I know who he is. He's the chief. He's wearing. He's the chief, and he's actually is wearing a wig. Like, if I call in, I don't think the chief will be there right now.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I guess it was kind of weird. No, the whole interaction was perfectly normal. Frankly, I'm way past Karen. I know, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
It's 100% true. He's the chief dude. He's the chief dude wearing a wig.
Again? I can't
Look, I just have to
believe
ask.
this shit.
Are you from the police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
No, 100% he's the chief.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Hold on. You're a patrol officer at the RCM.
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop
I
too.
know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
I'm on a
But
murder
if you had to
investigation. Are you the
guess,
cavalry?
you would
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. I'm deeply flawed individual, but I bring joy to the world. Let's just do this by the book. Why I bring word of the end to come. This is Doomsday Cop right here. I thought Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
Are you sure?
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What's from really bugging me? Are you or are we not from the same police station? Are you with him? Point. You're the police, right? Cool. So am I. Look, something is really bugging me. Are we not from the same police
God
station?
damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
For once, you admit it.
Can I actually help you with something?
Looks at you, apologetic.
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were,
What
right?
precinct are you from?
What precinct?
41.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Wait, what precinct am I from? What did I ask? Oh, I said, what precinct are you from?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You're the police, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, are you the police doing here? What are you the
I'm
police
just
doing
looking out for.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
here? A policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together. He seems like a cool guy.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
He's my boss. Okay, goodbye. What the hell is my boss doing here and not wanting to properly communicate with me? Alright, let's see. Can I talk to this guy still? No, I cannot. Not interested in them right now. Alright, let's get out of here. We're calling the precinct.
Inside,
He's
you
not
see a
there,
set
I
of
guarantee
steering
it.
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
Pull out the
and
radio.
This is Precinct 57.
Precinct
How
41.
may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Some personal details I'd like to discuss.
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
Ah, because he's not there. Because I could have asked information about stuff when he wasn't there, but now I can't. I mean, you can't tell me anything about me? But I'm me.
10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Son of a... Sneaky little shit. Oh, I do want to
inside,
do one
you see a
other
set
thing,
of
though.
steering levers,
Why wasn't
a
it an
radio
option?
microphone, a pull
This is Precinct 57.
Find out
How
more
may I
about the
assist
armored
you?
boots.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm done.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
So we'll have to try again tomorrow. Nothing about the boots yet. We can ask this lady about the veil. This is a conversation I don't really want to have, though. I don't like talking to this lady. Kind of annoying. We'll save that crap for later. Yeah, later. I don't care about her. But I might be going into a new area. Alright, let's just take care of this.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
She's just a distracted old woman.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Routes you drive are unusual, aren't they?
Some of them are like home to me now. I would say the routes I drive are usual to me. The
What routes?
Monosovsland, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Cool, ride until you're dust, sister.
Irmao. I already am dust.
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
You're a Pale driver. You transport goods through the Pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pill.
Indeed, I did. You don't have to protect me from this. I'm a big boy. I can't operate this in this world without knowing basic terms. Detective. Thanks. The basic terms.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again. And don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Oh, I'm contemplating, kid. I'm drawing existential conclusions from this. Yeah, no, just for detective work. No, I'm telling him the truth.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense. But your partner?
Lights a cigarette. The silver cloud of smoke disappears and
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Hey! Your mama!
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Misk.
Publica, smell the air, that's not very healthy. Blacked out after a night of heavy drinking and lost all my memory of the world. Blacked out from sheer heartbreak. Lost all memory of the world. I'm an idiot. No, I'm gonna say I from heartbreak.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso.
He nods and smiles.
You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even the things I never knew.
Things you never knew.
The smell of liquor
I knew
on
she would like
Gabriel's
some poetic
lips
bullshit.
after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Hervé. Heroic.
That dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this,
Gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clang of...
what are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it feel like? How do you pass through it? One last thing, you said you'd become... like I said, I think we can ask all these.
Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark.
I mean, what does it look like?
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on the lorry then?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
He points to the machine clumped like toys.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
One last thing, you said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
No elaboration.
I would rather have what I have than what you have. I would rather have what you have than what I have. I feel I already have what you have in some way. That one.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the
Because he's crazy
super
as
deep.
hell.
If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
cigarette. Almost out. She just early and then.
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not pale drivers. Way beyond the established pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What is it at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Thought gained. Motorways. -1 visual calculus while this is being done. It's an 8-hour research time. Jesus.
Josiane.
Let's see.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. A child descending.
Look how many points in visual calculus I brought.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
So I already have pretty high visual calculus. I don't like the idea of losing this for 8 hours though. Like, look at it. It's gonna be 5. It's not gonna be that bad. Start on it for now. Start on it now. You could always take it out for free. It doesn't cost points to take it out. We have some visual calculus checks that I know of. We can just pull them out, right? Stop. But we'll make progress now for the day while we're doing this. I don't know about this visual calculus. We'll let it go for now. But I am gonna probably unequip that frequently. Thing number 1 that I want to do today is check down here and see if that bridge is repaired. Supposed to be repaired on a Wednesday. The repairmen are here, at least I think. I think it's good. Can we talk to them? Look like it. There. Time doesn't pass that much while I'm walking. Most time it passes while I'm talking.
A rusting control panel with you.
Lever.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. The water lock starts moving.
Okay, we're about to be able to go into a new area.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it.
I don't want us to get
then the
sidetracked.
next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
I made my decision. Visual calculus, level up by 1. I like the idea of being 1 down. And if I end up with 7, that's fine. Radio, relay, home. Traffic beyond this gate is more abundant motor lorries. Sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Commies. Breaker box, the power radio pylon above it. Maybe there's something inside. Ahead, decades of concrete defenses. Children play on. I really hope I don't get locked on this side because I didn't. Well, it wouldn't matter then. Why would I want to pay for my room if I get locked on this side? A creaking ahead, a broken axle grating. Well, we found out where that thing went, I think. Is this... Yeah, this is where it landed. And it went around this way. Footprints, looks like. Oh, those are those our footprints? No, there's new footprints here. Bottle drain with all the booze, frozen in ice. Oh, money, money, money. If there's bottles there, why can't I pick it up? Guys just off the coast, crackle this shit. Okay, what the hell is this? Banged up fuel container worth $11. I am worried that I can't hold any more items after this.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there in the icy water. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
So this is where all the tracks were leading.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
I'm gonna die if I get in that water. I only have 2 heals left. Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out.
How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last
Oh, I see
Saturday or
monkfish floating by. Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Well. Looks like Jacob Irwie's journey came to an abrupt end.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
How's it going, noobs and Max? Oops. Well, I appreciate it, Max. You say something, Lieutenant? Yes, rub your chin. Crazy reckless. It's another case of the engine displaced triumph over the driver's IQ. Enough gloating? Let's say yes, crazy reckless.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
What? How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Okay, so I gotta remember to come back here in an hour or two. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede? No! Is this gonna pass time?
As you sit down in the old
Why would I
rusty
want to do
playground,
this?
The world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under you. Nothing but the sound of seagulls.
Okay. We'll come back here in a bit.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit.
Wait, what's this?
Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Hold up. Don't you mean scene of the crime? Yeah, it sure does look like some folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey, Kim, looks like we found some party goers.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing here. There was some kind of a theater. A great clown. Was this party against the law? They had a great time.
Let's keep moving, detective.
Yeah, I don't understand what the hell the point in that was, but I wonder if I'm forced to wait here for 2 hours regardless. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to do a save right here. Then I'm going to open up one of these books and interact.
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen. Why?
Reading.
If you insist. The story is Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stare. 2 days late, desperate to clear his name.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant they're not shit. Of course, Mullen did, and not just. She's any. Are you You couldn't stop. Nothing. Deneuve reveals that not only is a typical the kid doesn't exactly have.
Alright, so a bunch of time has passed.
He would certainly have a typical the kid doesn't exactly have a typical privilege. The kid doesn't one evening. Well, that the man's a prosecutor's nightmare. As the two lovers, I love you. Always aim for whatever it is in your hand.
Okay. Now let's see if it says the same thing, like 2 hours.
Bang, it must be cold. The seawater has already started. Remember that?
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid. The motor carrier. A single day. The logo is too.
The ice.
The estimate is correct. Your mocking tone finds no response. But
yes, quite. Let's wait for the low tide and see.
Great idea. Then a joyrider jacket.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
So it's just magical low tide. Gotcha. Alright, let's, wait, what? I didn't get this, though. Alright, let's get this. That's unfortunate. Let's wait for the magical low tide, I guess. Well, let's look around before we go for the magical low tide. Almost broken down the fence. That's good enough. We gotta get this over with. Let's just get it over with. Why is it a magical low tide? I don't like that. Everything else doesn't seem like that.
See, remember the time.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate
You
it.
get a sudden sinking.
hand
The
on
motor
the
carried a
metal.
single day in the salty sea.
The RCM
The
logo, I
logo
don't
is
see
too
anything.
deep
How long has
in
it been
The ice is
here?
The estimate is correct.
Well,
the incident
looks like
probably
it's Jacob
your
blah,
mocking
blah,
tone finds
yes,
no.
road
Yes,
craziness.
yes.
What
Let's
do we
wait for-
do?
Great idea. A dry rider
Okay.
jacket.
How long will
I
it
don't know.
take?
An hour
Alright, sit
or
on
two?
the swing and wait. Alright, now what are we doing here?
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
Hold on, it looks very
echoing
blue.
like
Point to the
distant
sunken
laughter.
vehicle.
Ice
Whistle,
cracks around
whistle
the
a
blue motor
tune,
carriage
baby.
in the sea. Spit flies from your mouth to your mustache, your chest.
I spit on you, video game.
No sound though.
I had 80-something%
The lieutenant
chance.
must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Keep blowing.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
He's gloating at you. Oh, it's so easy for Mr. Teacher. With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame.
Oh man, what kind of shit was that? I needed a roll of 5 or higher. That's all I needed.
You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. Okay, that's way better than what you did.
Shut up, conceptualization.
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
The tide sure is taking his sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in the river of leeches? Let's ask about his glasses, I
My dad
guess.
and mom are both half civilized.
Well, so both. I don't know who my mom or dad was. I miss my parents.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes
All I'm
pass.
saying is I'm surprised people's skin color vary so drastically, and that I miss my mom. If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I will ever find my gun? Man, this is taking a lot. Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun, that one. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. Look around. The world is so big and my gun is so small. The first one.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes
Can you
pass.
make out the marker D now? Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side? Can you make it out?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupris, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
I don't know. You're in charge, brain.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men.
That's your thing. I don't get to do the
offices,
checks.
Firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Is this his car?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about that speed racer?
41 is the rank of the underground street racing hierarchy. Rub your chin. Oh, fish this one. 41. This is Street Racers, Quiet Ladies Man. Must be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM 41. Looks like a factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one Capri 41. Scoff. Stupid factory. I hate guessing. District something. Precinct. Some municipal. Rub your temples. Getting a horrible headache? Oh God, no. Let's say, oh God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
My car!
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh no. Oh God, it's mine. I drove my car to the sea. Let's just say, oh no, no.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, I mean seriously, it's just a coincidence. No, it's Street Racer. No, it's a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
It's a Street Racer.
There were never any street racers. It was always you. You drove your car in the sea.
That's bullshit.
I'm afraid so, yes.
No!
It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. We get it out. I can fix it. I want it to be Jacob Irwin, not me. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they? The badge, the gun, and now this? Things were going well, and we're just talking about our moms. At least I can see whether they're there now. Alright, let's see. Maybe he was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable. But overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can fix it!
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I only have 9! I don't have that kind of money. Couldn't even pay the hostel bill. People are gonna be angry with me, aren't they? This is disaster. I don't have that kind of money.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
I wanted it to be Jacob Irwin, not me.
Well, it isn't. It's you. I'm
Okay.
very sorry.
They're not gonna take me back after this.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a 4th thing you've lost.
A 4th?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
My memory, right?
Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Things were going so well, we were just talking about our mums.
We can still do that. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
What the fudge? Someone else did this. It wasn't me. How would I have gotten back across? My badge! My uniform! We did it, boys! I got my badge, boys! Edler and visual calculus, or Eshtabir and shivers. I don't need either. I got a lot of visual calculus already. The shivers I have very little of, even though I almost never pass those checks. But I can, like, put on my uniform now. Look at that. Would think I would get something better than that, like +2 because I'm wearing a uniform, but no, apparently not.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge!
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking, why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Hey!
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrart was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Wait, what kind of name is Harrier? But I don't want to be Harrier. Don't accept it. Oh, interesting. I can deny it. Interesting.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Here, bird, it is then. Accept it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you. And detective when he's not.
All right.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
So, well, let's make a note here. Boop. Boop. Okay. I need to starting the stream by reviewing my rank.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is it in the 10-minute double refrigerator?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Double refrigerator?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank.
Ooh.
In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
Interesting. Declined to be captain twice.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
My rank was drunk. Alright, what's a dipper?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Okay.
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Come on now, authority, calm down. Wait, satellite officers. So you've been putting up with all my bullcrap because I'm your superior? So you've been putting up with me because we're the same rank? Thanks for explaining this. Don't mention it. Wait, the satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with me bullshit because I'm a superior? I know this. Thanks for explaining it. Don't mention it.
My pleasure.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, that gives me hopes. Wait, there's no ex-alcoholics. I don't want to get better, I want to get worse. So let's say that gives me hope.
Good.
Turn back to the document.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Date of issue.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably, yeah. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
Precinct
the winters
41.
are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is... it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big.
How did he not know you?
The badge
Super
in
cop?
your hand shines
I'm a
as you
super
rotate
cop.
it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Badge away. Oh, me, the super cop. I'm the super cop. Oh, tucked away underneath our Poland. Looking at, we're close to another. Get over there. Oh, there, I didn't even notice those stuff. Swing is missing. No one has been here for a long time. Lori says the graffito. The ghosts of us. Oh, what's this? Oh, money. That's what it is. Oh, more money. About to make my rent tonight, boys. Someone has left their music collection beneath the purple one. Wait! Birds of the birch tree, barely audible coos. Is their music collection? It might have mine. The karaoke, boys. Smallest church of the saints. We did it, boys. Ooh, we gonna do some karaoke tonight.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. But even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Done it, boys. Found it. We could do some karaoke now. Wait, what is this place? There's nothing here besides what I just found? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get it. Wait, what's this?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation.
What's happening
In
here?
this yard?
This is a small building. A flock of gray swallows often.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a block obscure for cheap. It didn't work out.
That's
they
a
abandoned
house?
it about a decade ago.
What's a black?
A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
This is the part of the coast of the Black River?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a
left
summer
some
house.
old music behind. Tap on the tape you picked up.
Yes, and you picked it up because you're a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and magnesium blisters.
Hey! He gives you a wary smile.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Nothing wrong with me being a post-apocalyptic. Can I get those? Get these? There's bottles there. Come on, bro. I want to recycle those. I want to do some of my post-apocalyptic scavenging.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Wait, what would I be doing there?
I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex.
Great, I
Do
found
with
a
it
new
what
place
you
I
want.
could sleep.
Huh?
I said, great news. I found somewhere to sleep. Points to the boat. Under the boat here. It'll be free. I can pretty much finish the case from under the boat there. It's dry, weatherproof, free of charge. That one.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
Call me officer.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
The broken glass, dusty shells, and a forgotten. Oh. Get a good view. Oh. The walls and the. Got something going on here. Got a bow tie plus 2 for drama. Where the hell do I put a bow tie? Oh. My necktie do for me. Fire. What that is, I know. Punches and feelings. Nah, I don't know if I want to get that. For drama? Nah. Drama's fine. Postcard. City. And their item taken up. I am worried what happens when all those items are taken up. I have to start selling stuff. Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sound of life in the north. Wash scrubs from the fabric. Cinder block charred with a magazine and lightning. What's going on here? Okay, he's just laying down. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Another place to sleep.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Hello there. What are you? Money? A pair of pants. King of Conscience. What the hell is that? I don't... What? There's no skill called that. +1 to King of Conscience. Moralist pants. What do my current pants do for me? Composure. What's King of Conscience? I'm gonna have to look that up, I guess. That's not a skill, right? Yeah, what? Did you not explain? Why aren't you explaining to me what this is, game? Alright, well, let's just Google it. Disco Elysium. King of... Oh my fuck. Someone like replied with like 20 paragraphs to someone asking the same question as me. What is going on? I just want to know what the fuck King of Conscience is. Oh my god, I hate the people who talk about Disco Elysium. Another like 20 paragraphs. What in the fuck? Just what does it do?
Increases your moralist statistic by 1. If you reach 4 or more moralist points after the dialogue with empathy, will trigger a dialogue. So it's just a way to become a moralist? Alright, I'm selling these things. These are actually hopefully worth... No, he doesn't buy clothes, does he? Specifically said he doesn't buy clothes. That's stupid. The most worthless pair of pants in the entire game. I see dust-covered linen. Bro, I asked what King of Conscience is for this game, and there's like straight up, like, people would like write 20 paragraphs, and not short little paragraphs, big ass paragraphs. White curtains have been drawn shut. Quick travel unlocked. Putting stuff. No, it's... The bow is recent card. That's what I thought. I thought I could get there. There's the bow. Yeah, why was it so hard to get over there? Why couldn't I just click? Why are you walking around this long way? Okay. Making money, boys. Construction area, moreover, whoever planned this building house left in a hurry. Wait, there's lock it up. Up rock. Got a lot of people to talk to. Percent is eligible. Ito. Hard to see the details. The colors are all worn out. Welcome to cozy though. Flower through. Oh, I got a skill point. First time I've leveled up by examining things. I think we'll hold on to this skill point here. How are we looking with this thing? A lot more time has passed on this than I planned. We've lost like 3 hours because 2 hours of it was spent just sitting on that fence. So I mean, I guess it was good that I equipped this. If I even end up wanting it, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Lock tight. Can't see through the house at this angle. Let's go this way. We're about to talk to that old lady probably. Wait, here we go. We'll talk to this one. What are these doing in the fish? What? The boat is flowing freely in the water, unmoored. Plank creaks beneath your weight. That'll be fine. Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming a kelp. Maybe we can go fishing. What's that? Getting rich, boys. Perception. Perception boots. Pretty good. Or no. Plus to composure. Minus to savoir-faire. Alright, what the... I thought we got 2 buffs to our shoes and 1 debuff. Yeah, I like having my bone. I don't mind having a weakness to that, but I have a pair of shoes on I can substitute in case I do need some. Blah blah. I could have swore these. Oh, I forgot to take a shower last night. Is that bad? There's nothing to do about it now. You guys will have to remind me. I totally forgot to do a shower. That can't be good. There's probably negatives now because I didn't shower. Oh well. Perception. Cavalry boots. Alright, let's see who this person is.
Hi, officer.
Maybe I can go into my room and take a shower later. A woman on a raincoat stands in the quabble considering overturned rotate board. A scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
Depends. I have a question first. What's your name? Move on. Depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I have a question first. What's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Points to the saber on her hip. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
It is imposing. Nod. Isn't that what guns are for? Hold on. Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
Ha! Imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that sword? What? Why don't more women carry themselves if they're so effective? So where are the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why?
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
What?
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Coward. I would never leave anyone. Disappeared sounds like a missing person case.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
Why not, Kim?
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
That's bad. What happened?
Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
You should have thrown yourself into the waves after him, nod sagely? What is that? Bending really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
He glances to the village where the two little kids are playing with the look in the rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
I'm looking for someone. What do you do around here? Yeah, what do you do?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine.
Enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found? I never thought the sea would brought in anything particularly interesting. Walking on the beach sounds quite romantic. Alright, I think I get it. Let me ask you something. Let's say... What have you found?
Wood. Pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
What? I need to know about those human bodies. A mine? The RCM could use a mine? Where is it? Drugs. I need info on the on this major narc. Point to yourself. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? Okay, enough about this place. Why don't you leave?
Go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
Let's be artistic. Just somewhere. Close your eyes, away from the sadness.
People imagine picking up and finding something better is an easy solution. But how is that supposed to work when all your time and energy goes to staying alive? You have almost nothing to set aside to actually fight your way out.
Hordes of wild, homeless people roaming the lands.
Fail.
Nomads scattered across an endless plain. In a dystopian world where tear is the only valid currency and people eat each other to stay alive.
I failed conceptualization and still got all this.
I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here and... I don't know. There's just something about this shithole.
Don't know a good spot to explore yet. She needs to go on a date with another drunk badly. Kim's present makes it awkward. Don't know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. I could date this lady, apparently. So I take it your skiff point overturned.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, man. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think the boat will be ready, Kim? I want to ask you something.
Go right ahead.
I'm looking for someone.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals. People who look for animals who are hard to find. People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist.
Aha! Like snowmen.
No, man, I haven't heard about those.
Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like? What?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading.
North.
Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. Not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
And that's just not true. We're looking for that woman with the hair. Alright, so we have to come back here when Kim isn't around and when we find a good spot. Apparently. Kim's cramping my style. Inside you hear a cozy sound of some kind of heater spluttering inside. So inside this place. The woman next to the bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her
You're
eyes are
not
closed.
sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot Suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
You can't see. When did you know I was here? Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble. We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. Point your finger pistols at her. Don't do that.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Shut up. I am an ill omen, all right, proceed. I am considered an ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Damn it.
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here? What is this fishing village? What's further down the coast? Tell me about yourself. Where could someone stay?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
A soapy thumb points to the building behind. I don't know if I can afford another place to stay. She said free, bro. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Oh, rob me blind in the middle of the night. Wait, hold on. Giving it to me? Very appropriate for an RCM to accept free accommodations. This is guy Gautier tells me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. That one.
That's exactly how we get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Why isn't anyone using the room? One more time. I can just have the room. Got yourself a tenant. Get keys to your new home. Wait, why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like we do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
I don't think I necessarily. I don't want a free room. I might change my mind.
Suit yourself. But should you ever need shelter, remember old Isabel and her shack by the sea.
Yeah, well, what's the fishing though?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
I might change my mind and come back and tell her about it and then go and look at the room. Because, see, the thing is that I already have that other room and I can look in the mirror and maybe I want to do the face thing. I don't really know. Maybe her room doesn't have that. I don't know. We'll see. And maybe she doesn't have the bath. I should start taking baths every day. I skipped a day on accident. What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
I'm not going to say that. Got to be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium garden. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened in the
The
hospital?
goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Elysium already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Alright, there's another topic I
She
want to
nods,
address.
rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's
DeLorean
been
Church
there
of
since
Humanity?
before my time, even.
Why is it
Some
abandoned?
things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
The church has been standing for 300 years. People don't go. Must be someone
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
What else is down there?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who'd want to come to the fish market?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Anything else?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot.
Ooh.
We think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Maybe I can get in.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Harry W.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Indeed. Goodbye, I'm off. Alright, where are the kids? They were down this way, right? There they are.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Oh,
he can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Must be little twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well.
Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Children are stupid. That's an option. You guys look like
The
this.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General? Classes to be good with kids. Stupid. I'm gonna say, are you Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Bye kids, take care.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Okay, so there's nothing with the kids. See if we can go into this lady's house. She's like, see the room. Is this the room? Oh wait, there's a person in here. What? I can just take this person's thing? I mean, that just seems like a bad idea. Okay.
Hello, mister.
Oh, is this one of the kids? A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old. Sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with a frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you such and such's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
We met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
I said the same
They
thing.
look identical.
Points a stuffed bird hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, I could have just stole. I would have gotten in trouble for that for sure. What's that?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
No, I'm not stealing that. Yes, what is it for? Can I have it? I know someone who... No. Let's say yeah, but it's... what's it for?
I don't know.
Thanks.
She twirls the furry doll around in the air.
Taking a stuffed animal.
You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Shut up! Khajiit has standards. I'm not stealing kid shit. What's that thing you're holding? Point to her door.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
a fuzzy beast.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One
looks
of
like
the
he's
eye
falling
buttons
apart.
is missing,
Maybe looks
and the
soft.
fur is tattered in several parts.
What, can I fix it? Oh, okay. Well, please do. Falling apart?
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revolutionary?
Yes! Lammy was a resolutionary.
Alright. Bye.
Bye!
And that's it. Drunks? Should we talk to the... Oh, money. I guess it's time we talk to the drunks, huh? Don't call Abigail. Grumbles an unshaven man with ruddy nose, narrows his eyes at you with recognition, as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I am the law! Who is Abigail? I'll call whoever I want. Don't you tell me what to do. I'm saying it.
Abigail! Don't call her!
He waves a finger in a general
You're
direction.
not going to get anything out of this guy.
Who
He's
are
too
you?
drunk.
What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Where am I? What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something
Why
unintelligible.
shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in.
I'm gonna have to use a
closer.
hit point. Lean in.
Don't call Abigail!
Hey, I'm an important
Don't
official investigation. I
call
demand answer to my questions.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing a really
Tell me about
disgusting
your friend. Point to the others.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me! Abigail? Don't call.
He nods off to the side as he passes out, tongue drawling from
There
his
was
mouth.
little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
I don't know. I think I enjoyed that.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man clad in a two-piece thicker tracksuit puts down his pannier and extends his hand in greeting. I wonder if I would have got a bonus if I had that bought that
Good to
tracksuit thing.
see you. How's business? How's
Shake
the
hand.
whole reality situation treating you?
Wait, what? Does he know me? I have $15.96. Shakes hand.
So what's happening?
Okay, I still have $15.96. Wait, tequila. Well, nice to meet you, but I've got wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
What? Not too hot? I'm on a 50-year losing streak. Really? It makes me aggressively sad. Don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. I'm gonna say the fourth one.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
The shit stained. Look at her jacket with a grim expression.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
He takes a sip from his bear.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks. Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
What do you guys do around here? Wait. Is a Tikitaka sunset? Keep saying it. Let's say, what do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
He looks at his comrades.
Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What's that tequila sunset?
It's you. Your tequila sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
Nope.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
For some reason, the name Tequila Sunset fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
Oh my god.
That's pretty high concept if you
He's
ask me.
corroborating the story. It must have happened.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened
It
then?
was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza.
Oh, God.
Followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh god. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I think we're about to hear the harrowing tale of how I was chasing someone down in my vehicle and it just crashed. Pure malfunction of the vehicle. Nothing to do with the driver. Alright, I'm back. I made a super quick pack of ramen noodles. Nothing special. Just chopped up some jalapenos from the garden and put them in there. Let's see. Here we go.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
I don't remember anything.
Naturally, loud noises pique the
Except being a
interest of
superhero.
anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
I mean, a super cop. Yeah, what's the difference? Superhero, super cop? I'm both. Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
To hear a thing careening.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come, to which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things!
What in the shit? Every word I said was true. Tequila sunset will break the looms of reality. What happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
What in the hell?
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Oh man. My suspicion is, since the beginning of the game, is looking more and more true. All this is because of an ex-wife.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that F me? Yeah, for sure.
You were pretty vague about it, But you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
What? Why am I healing?
Please, don't open that door.
Come on, man. I'm about to die now.
I do the fucking around here.
I only got one damn heal left.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Bro. You take too much damage from dumb shit in this game. I almost died from reading a fucking book. They need to chill out with that shit. It's too much. To mention losing anything else.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
The case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Solo now. I wonder if his partner was his wife, maybe. That would be weird as hell. Or maybe he was just dating his partner. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Oh, what's going on here? Hey, thank you very much, Formula. I appreciate that. Did you get a read on the kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
Well, that's true. That's just true.
As you've already determined, the actual number is 216. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past.
I'm sick of
That's
taking
why
damage
I avoid
from
mine
nothing.
at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. I want to tell me another one sometime. Be seeing you.
You too.
Tequila sunset. All right, let's save, because if he tells me something that causes another point of hit point damage, I'm just reloading, dude.
Tequila, whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right? Why not? Better than a beach
You want to tell me how you became an idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me?
You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling it's gonna cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
Man, what's my money? What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier.
Oh, I can give him booze.
So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral?
I don't
a
have any
bottle
on
for
me.
a story. Seems fair to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him this. It'll make it harder for me to end up in drinking it. Give him the Commodore Red.
Classy.
He snatches the bottle and pushes the cork from the bottleneck. Wait,
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
wait, it's fancy booze?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
I don't know if I should give him
Something
fancy booze.
happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth. I did 20, but no one.
His eyes are
So I was halfway ouch. So
Holy
people
shit!
but and so tequila.
Why did?
Well,
What
tequila.
in the hell is going? How do I
can't
say I'm
it in
done?
case- Mean you? We.
No, no
Okay,
more,
we're-
please,
so
God.
now
Love. Okay. I'm not giving him my fancy booze. I'll give him some cheap booze. If I find any. Fancy booze could be used for the date, maybe.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
So he sells me drugs. What is that? What is blue medicinal spirit? Why is there a bottle that costs 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
Takes 3 gulps of prisoner and stares at you.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is it?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? What do you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Wait, what?
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Good tip, I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have you no shame taking money for a service they provide? Hey, how? Assholes.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
Wait, does he... Is that a bottle of formaldehyde?
It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Surely that would just instantly kill my character.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
You didn't say 300.
Don't say it.
Can I smell it first?
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. 1 spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose.
Better not take a
then
point of
drenched it in
damage.
tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain. But at the same time, you don't remember the last time you felt so alive. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
I think it'll prove useful,
3
yes.
real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Alright, I'm buying it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Thanks, logic. What if I only barely succeeded at it? What if I failed? Amphetamine. Quite the business venture. Amphetamine.
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed.
I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
Aye, it's what I said.
Right, got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Locked, because I don't have enough money anymore.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
What the hell?
The legend!
Quite the business
Oh.
you have.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now, I got everyone on my hook.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
A weird way to put these text. I'm already hooking for Kino, I think. Wait, what? Looks like you're on your own hook, too. Impressive entrepreneur. Point to his vice stand. I approve.
Mm-hmm. Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something?
Let's look at this thing here. I'm worried. Wait, is it really only gonna sell for $6? It's only gonna. I'm only gonna make my money double. Bro, he wanted 300 for it. Surely I could get like 100. Blue medicinal spirit. I better get more than 6. Alright. We got room for one more thing. This scroll bar makes me feel like it's going to not have an inventory cap. I'm really worried I'm gonna have an inventory cap problem. Alright. Oh, what's going on here? Meh! How do I get over here? Oh, there we go. Looking back at you is the rust-colored water. A rust-colored watery you. Rust-eaten letters, Mazut. A rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Quick travel unlocked. The kick drum pulses. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Full of holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Oh! Well, hello there. Wait, was that full-on booze I just found? Alcohol potent Pilsner. Interesting. I found more booze. Is that another heal? Oh, it's morale. I don't need a morale heal. I need freaking health ones. Like, the game is greedy as shit with its just random points of damage that I take for no damn reason whatsoever, dude. Look at this place. What the hell? Before you, a drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Fish huddle around the fence. Only be lowered from the other side. I clicked on it and it looks like it's taking me there, so let's just let it go. You're right, a white-bellied comrade's eyes you suspiciously. Wait, something eyes me? Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. Oh. Is this the guy who eyes me suspiciously? Damn, it's cold outside. Look who this guy is.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
I have a hat. Child is freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I do have a hat. I don't have to do anything. I am the law. You have to do what the law says. I should, and I do. Point to your hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too, if you plan on staying outside in the weather. Now that's all cleared up. I have some questions. I'm gonna add say she should wear one too.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Regain authority in her eyes. Why would I do this? Oh, it's a heroic attempt.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's paperwork. Why indeed? No, I'm a police.
Okay, it's Berger.
A very common name.
What's the device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. Yeah, any news on my wife's name? How about that? I'll take a point of hit points.
No. You're welcome.
Does this have anything to do with the contact mic? How does this thing work?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer contact mic.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
You know, he doesn't just beat people up, he's a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Yes, you heard right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. Oh my lord. On second thought, screw Contact Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look at you here in front of this saggy tent, picking your nose to drug addict music. The world of sports is in awe of the faith and sorry, I don't know why I said that. There was something else I wanted. I'm gonna go with the first one. We're going in.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect for one of the boxing greats and for yourself. I'd say just about normal. Now, what about this, Mike? Mike. We're gonna do it. Lack of respect.
What is it with you and this Mike guy?
He pauses the question.
Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
The litany of Mike. What did I just get here? Contact -1 to logic, -1 to conceptualization, and -1 to drama? What is all that? That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot. This must be the best damn thing ever. I'm getting minuses to everything. Nah, we're not. No. That's too damn much. I already got a -1 to logic. Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be logic too. Alright. Yes, it does indeed float my boat. Self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where did you get it from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What is a Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Sounds like a place for sex. Sounds interesting. Who's that Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
No, I should be able to say, I'm disco. She'd be like, I still don't know what that means. What does any of this mean? It means I'm hip beyond my years. Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hotel room. That's the one. I don't even need to read the third one.
That's cool.
She breathes on her finger. It looks like she doesn't know what to say. You're right. Time has deserted me. Never mind. Let's talk about time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the Contact Mike, perhaps?
I got plenty of more Owl Hills. I'll take that one. Actually, I had some other non-Mike related questions.
Okay.
What are you doing here out in the cold?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
Wait, maybe they'll be in the pawn shop? How's it going, Neo?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
What's with the extra S's, drama? And what are these recordings for the cracks?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
Give her your hat? What, can I give her a hat for my inventory? Now this is where a hat would come in handy. Give her your hat. Here. You said it's supposed to be a music place. Give her your hat.
Thanks.
My hat! Why couldn't I give her the, like, shaggy hat or some shit? Include.
Go ahead.
Leave.
Okay. Bye.
End. Reaction speed, orange bum hat. Whatever, dude. No, I don't have a hat. I'm a hatless man. Alright, let's just reload and do it. That sucks, dude.
Is Shaggy looking?
Oh.
It's cold out here, but she's not.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well, I'm sorry I said fuck. My whole family swears and
Her hair is dyed blonde.
Why? Okay,
A very common name.
this, actually just one wire. I picked on it, a contact.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No, you're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects.
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you and this? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike, and I'll keep that in mind for future use. The mic? I don't exactly know. Same place I got the record. Oh man, it's a music club and a synthesizer. Oh yeah, guess you. I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I have a concrete evidence. I rock in the form of a wrecked up
That's
tape
cool.
player and stuff. Never mind, let's talk about something other than the mic. We'll say that and then we'll heal the morals
Sucks,
because
man.
that same thing.
Was there something else?
Actually, I had
about the
some
contact
non-mic
mic, perhaps?
questions.
Okay,
What are you doing here in the cold?
recording, I guess. I think
What happened to the old
What happened to the mic
my
headphones?
I don't know.
A lie.
The musicians in.
Just
Anyway,
nod.
I don't really.
The sharp drop.
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Give her your hat.
Thanks.
She's not even wearing it, bro. That is supposed to be a music place. What is?
That. The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or
She's
something.
not even wearing the hat.
Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum,
I
that's
missed
for sure.
my hat.
And who are these boys?
The boys.
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
I regret giving her my hat still, man. Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
Like those
And there's
headphones
piles
your
of
boyfriend
it.
sold? Why not just leave?
Yep, they were pretty.
Why not just leave
I'm
some
sorry
of
we
those
sold
outside?
those.
You don't have to freeze.
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More
I had some other
expensive than any of
questions.
us, really. Go ahead.
Gave her a hat. Tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning at church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
What's the anodic dance music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, Music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electrical instrument. Electronic instrument. What?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
So you want to turn the church into a club? Enough about the church. You want to turn it into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
No, we're the police. Yes, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I prefer to remain non-committal. I guess enough on my plate as it is. Alright, I'll talk to him.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Points to the tent. Enough about the church. Another question?
Go ahead. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Hello again.
Sure. Might not be able to understand others better.
Hello again.
Oops. I don't think clothing is going to help me with that. Can't believe I lost my damn hat. All I got is this hobo hat. This felt like it was her, but I need reaction speed more than I need the other thing, even though I like the other thing. Got nothing.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside.
Sorry,
The
you have
company
to
logo,
sit here on the ice
Omicron,
with the drugs
adorns
wearing
its
off
yellow
at your
plastic
age.
cover.
Or at
Inside,
any age.
the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
In this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
People who built the world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easy to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming.
What is?
The dark. Nothing. You got this. Don't be scared. I'm once again reminded of how Contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Pistis to the top of the boxing world, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing. He would knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight. In for his right. I'm going to say this, but I'm going to probably reload and say this second one. I just want to see how she reacts to this.
I can't believe this turned into another mic thing. Fine. Okay, I'll stick to it. I'll knock it out in 3 rounds.
Oh,
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something. It's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class. I think it's all these foreign people taking up jobs. People just keep putting their selfish interest ahead of the greater good. Bro, I don't like any of these. What in the shit is all of this? I hate every last one of these things. What the fuck? Sure.
Oh, really?
I picked it because it would heal a morale point. That's it. Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you've got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable is all. No, that's not it at all. Yeah, pretty sure now I had some question, the reasonable one.
Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like.
Told you, I'm highly distressed by the state of the affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
That's the one. I'm positive now I had some questions for you.
Go ahead.
I must have failed some check that I couldn't mention the chick. He's not even wearing my hat. I lost my cool looking hat, bro. Lower this thing.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
Alright, what is this? Is someone home away from home? Just like yours. We're going in?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
Socialist
One
star
of them
going on.
looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Shit better not cost me a hit point. What in the shit? Smells like sweat and laundry. Plus a trace of ether. Canister filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A pile of nasal spray. Brand name Nature Ultra. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
All right.
Here comes the night.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Solve the egghead puzzle.
The young man with...
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you? I don't know what to say.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Back to the heavy hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the world would say nothing.
All right.
Please tell me what exactly you are doing. Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah!
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago. It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say exactly.
Under the radar. Over the top.
Do I have to go through all that
Be
again?
close. True. Hard. Full. Core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core.
He furrows his...
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy
I
here.
was thinking that's
I
it.
am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah.
Did I do it?
Be close. True. Hard. Full. Core.
Alright, I'm just fucking Googling this. This is extraordinarily boring. Disco Elysium egghead. Okay, here we go.
Hardcore.
Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing.
Coherent.
Still say nothing.
Encore.
Say
He
nothing.
furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried, isn't it?
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question. What would you have been... That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Core.
Now I have to say... Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Internally coherent.
Nothing.
All right. Yeah.
Nothing.
Hard.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Why? Why was that a thing that I had to do? Whatever. So you said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music? Are you a thought reader? What are you? Why are there lungs on your belt? You said you were worried about the... What do you think about the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
For a moment, then his...
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hard.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head.
I think I need
If
to
this
change
is
my
not
clothes for
hardcore,
these dudes.
how could anything be?
Unsuspicious is like a question. I thought a question was. What is the question? Try to think of anything. Could it make it harder core? Wait, just remembered something. I'm the police. I can't help you with that right now. I need something else, something extra. Sounds suspicious.
No! This is the answer!
Try to think of something that could you make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
I didn't fail anything. It says I passed.
I know! So does mine! Yeah! Alright!
Okay, hold on. Conceptualization. Conceptualization. Drama.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! There's nothing wrong. Sometimes isn't something. It's like I think it's.
If anything, it sounds a bit
Wow! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think. What? Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Alright, I guess I couldn't do it. My national phased me.
So does mine.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Nothing, me being police isn't going to help. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us. And I have a job instead of this absurdity. Yeah, the first one.
Oh. Yeah.
Physical instrument, expert at Enigma music. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno blah blah's jam is missing. Make it harder core. So it's a physical thing? All this artistic shit I put on I got for no damn reason apparently. Alright, let's fix my character here.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning. Yeah.
We're not gonna do that.
Pump it up! Pump it up!
I could temporarily buff that. I do have like something else that gives that stat, but I don't think I care enough. What am I doing in here? Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Germania just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
I was thinking that.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cock, too.
Hey! How did you know? Best not to be a communist. Having extreme views on issues is detrimental to understanding all sides.
Oh, sure! I can do that! If you want that, I can avoid taking a stand.
Please don't turn him into a moralist. I don't
even know what to say to that.
Be a moralist, Egghead. The balance needs your help. Don't be a moralist. What am I saying? You should consider your choice carefully. Don't be a moralist. The path requires sensible examination of all nuances attainable to most people. I'm gonna just say, tell them to be a moralist. Egghead is a moralist now. Tell me something else, Egghead.
It's time to compromise.
Obviously, one shouldn't get too hasty with their decision making. Almost there, could use a bit more something
Incremental change.
appropriate.
I'm swiftly moving toward a solution which pleases nobody.
Is your name German? I should get a buff for this. Is your real name German?
Darkcord Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead! Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Lamele blue blah blah.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. 'Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Alright, goodbye. What in the hell is all this? Alright, this one.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
What if I want to speak to you first?
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign.
Before he finishes talking, he's already turned back to the tools. Alright, I'll do that.
The young man picks up a thin metal saw blade and nods.
Sync the signs with Noid.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
1881.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg!
Day player high above his head continues to blast with probably anodic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many of you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
The litany of contact, Mike. What in the hell, bro? Just looking at that again.
Also for talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need to. The place is pretty bad. Next time, watch yourself. Was there something you wanted? Your friend SOS said there was a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What? No? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended. Dopeheads!
Burnouts!
Angrily spits a screw. Starts cleaning it.
Well,
Spits on a
I'm
screw.
sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol. Strike that! The word! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. expert in those.
I am? What kind? Won't stand for what? Narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs of my watch. Shake your head gravely.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Spookiness is not a matter for the police investigation. Oh, wait. What exactly do you mean, spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the status of the church? You haven't gotten inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
What the shit? How can you be sure they haven't started
I'm
yet?
super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means? I'm gonna tell him that.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What does it even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess the
I
catch
knew
your
you'd
drift.
get it. You're one smart cop.
I get it, but now where was
He
that
nods
padlock?
attentively, ready to answer the questions of one smart cop.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as if it flies towards you, flies towards you.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air.
How many damn times am I gonna fail 80-something% checks? I'll be back. I'm gonna make some coffee.
All right. I won again. This is exactly what happened last time, Meg. I failed it by the exact same roll. A 3 and a 1. I am disappointed in you. I'm loading. I'm not accepting it. The exact same damn thing. Not accepting it this damn time.
Go speak to Andre. I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre...
The young man picks... You see a youngish...
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip.
This is my posse.
The young man.
An egg! Together with a settle burger, who's out there right now. We have many...
That mean...
You see... Yeah,
places...
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the I'm talking about the church.
Don't have burnout. Well,
Strags and Sadie...
He leans back a good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you also... People just... Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously.
I asked... I had to do it in an hurry. Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure...
Somewhere in the ruinous past.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime. I don't know...
Oh, yeah.
I knew you...
He nods attentively.
Of course. All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound.
This isn't going to do anything positive
just
for
the
me, by the way.
tiniest chime to your left.
Not trying to convince these people of anything. I just wanted to catch it. That's all.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory. It'd probably heal a morale point. That's all it does.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face.
Why is it raining so hard right now? I thought it wasn't even supposed to rain today. I spent all that time watering the plants for nothing. It's fine.
Feels nice. It would feel a whole lot less nice had you dropped them. Or worse, got hit in the eye with them.
Wait, that was an
Good
option?
thing that didn't happen.
I could have lost a hit. I might have had to reload because I might have died. Oh no, it was my so if I would have double failed, I only single failed because I passed a check to say just catch it normally. I could have double failed, got hit in the eye and died. What the hell would these kids have done? I kind of wish I could double fail it so I could see the obituary, like murdered by kids. I think these kids, I think in the obituary would say that these kids got the thing. I miss the fedora too, man. Right, other questions conclude.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people in the
Truth
church?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are.
You haven't even
Always
seen
the
them?
cases.
And you want the police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together.
So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
It's the zoologists.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
What was that about? Something?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human? As in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
Cryptozoologist.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling.
Man.
Like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling. Like a crab.
I'm about to get eaten by a monster?
Stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Ambush behavior, nod, crabman.
Crabman! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
I gotta ask her about the crabman.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Sure. What? As always, we'll be right here. Wait. Hi again. So, how are things going? Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. Yes, there's also the machinery.
This machinery?
When I first scouted the
one of them had...
Andre!
Oh.
No! Felt like silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen some, like you...
It wasn't...
Not you.
It was this dog... Yeah, you know.
It was...
Odd. Crabs are usually...
Crabman! Yeah, totally.
So he has...
You should ask...
There probably is no crab.
Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
So how can you be sure they're burnouts on the dopeheads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire. I'm actually going to say that. That's ridiculous.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
You mentioned some escalator... blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Minor demagoguery? Before we go on, do you mean Meteorin? Oh, the founding party. I do know them, but how can you refresh my memory? Mask it. Now, humor me, Andre. What is the founding party? I'm gonna say the first one.
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital, Tilakos by Percentic.
Humor me.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, They anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who's anointing the innocents want to club for the music of one of the churches? They sound like the kind who would like loud on music. I'm gonna say the first one.
Totally.
There isn't a trace of doubt in his voice.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you.
I succeeded.
Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
I succeeded a physics check. What did I roll to get an 8? Damn. No words. Enjoy the beat. Nod your head. I'll probably nodding. If I nod my head, I'll probably hurt my neck and take a point of damage and die. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? I guess love can be pretty hardcore. I now understand that was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anak music is about love, and so is the church. Proceed. No, this is too much. No sane organization would want to level of absurdity in their church. I'm gonna say the first one.
Feels good.
That's it? Okay. Hard to understand. Hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Oh, this could be a place to take the lady for a date. I wanted to ask you about this tent full of...
As always.
I want to save first.
Hi again. Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
Is it still too?
Oh.
Doesn't know what that...
It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here. What's with this? What's with all the nosafed?
The what now?
Points to the bottles of nasal spray in the corner. The blah 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 ultra.
Oh, the old ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter.
Oh, okay.
Can't
I guess that
even
makes sense. Tell me more about something else.
What?
The place stinks.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's mixing with the peculiar chemical scent like a laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. Unlike the girl outside, however, the boy's breathing is regular. Their jaws stay put and their pupils aren't dilated, so they're not under the influence, currently. At least, not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Convinced you're a smart cop. Necromandia is a plague. Maybe everything isn't quite what you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. Is it either headphones old? Logic?
As always.
Aren't I giving a negative to my logic is normally pretty damn strong. Ever have clothes that do? I got a pair of glasses that. What? There they go.
Hi
What are we
again.
looking at here
So,
now?
how are things going?
Are you serious? With 7 logic in the thing?
Well, first of all, you're a smart cop, and a smart cop like you would understand if something wasn't quite right. So this should be easy.
Then there's the
Indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church.
This is a
They want to
fail?
turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
I just realized. Hold on, I want to try something out here. So I haven't leveled up yet, right?
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid?
I want to finish talking to Noid, and then I want to I want to put on the other thing. Ooh, here we go. It's like it's a white skill check, which means once your stats change, you can make another attempt. So statistically, the better thing to do would be to make the attempt with lower odds, probably fail, then increase my odds and roll again. That's probably how I should be doing these white skill checks that I plan on leveling up for. I should do them twice.
That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my psi on.
But I thought we were okay now, sign-wise.
I'm doing what I can.
Continues to rearrange his tools.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre. He looks like a well-thought-out individual. The synchronization might be worth it in the long run.
Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked-up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grad Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
What's wrong with supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
What do you call the
The
noise?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later. All right, so
Hi again. So, how are things going?
what I do is this, like, I don't think putting on the clothing changes the...
As always.
I don't think putting on the clothing lets me roll, right? So let me try this. So if I quick save here,
So,
and I do this and fail.
Well, first of all, indeed. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old.
As always.
So then, oh wait, I don't. Oh, I already have the glasses on. I wanted to try it with the glasses off. Oh well. Then I put a point in logic.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
And suddenly I can try it again right away.
Nothing jumps out to you.
Wait, what? Godly failure, nothing jumps to you, or but because you swear nothing. Wait, why do I take a hit
feel
point?
Something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
I don't understand
it's
why I
spreading
died.
to your left arm. No, it's many. All you feel. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday.
Doesn't
His
mention
death,
the kids.
though,
I don't. Why did I die that time? I'm confused. Anyways, this is what I wanted to try. Glasses off.
Hi again.
Then
So,
the logic
how are things
attempt should be
going?
like impossible.
well, first of all, indeed. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance
So
music
now-
in this.
As always.
We put on the glasses. And does this allow us to make another attempt?
Hi again. So, how
Okay,
are
so
things going?
clothing doesn't allow you to do the thing. So then, yeah, the optimum way to do it is to put on the clothing first, try before using the stat point.
Hi
I'm
again.
confused as
So,
to why
how are
I...
things
Well, first of all, you're
Double
a smart.
failure.
Indeed. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't.
As always.
I'd like to know what killed me, though. Like, how does that even work?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right, here we go. I swear something's not adding up here. And then you just die. I'm not using my final hill. I'll just reload until it works then. This is my game over spot.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well,
Hi again. So, how are things going?
well.
Bro, statistically, I should have gotten it a long ass time
Hi
ago.
again. So, how are things going?
Well.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well.
Well, indeed.
Hi again. So, how...
Well.
Interesting.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well.
How does me humoring them lower my check?
Hi
by the
again.
way?
So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure where and how, I fell sick and became the chateau you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective. I've gotten bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up. I'm gonna say the first one.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace in the uniform. I was good enough in the job to be awarded the rank of lieutenant. Could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened. Life tore me a new asshole. I did. I happened to myself. I'm gonna say life tore me an asshole.
That's a real downer.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but still some detective is left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
Your girl's is high as a kite out there, and it must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this meeting. This isn't the making of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his nose? Is his friend? Did he lose his nose? Did he lose his friend? What's that mean? Oh, the speaker's friend? Did they say they said speakers and there's only one speaker? Yeah. Have no microphones, wouldn't Alice? I'm gonna say, where's his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you have only one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Others.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't Alice need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape?
I know you pawn them. Likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
The distilled water cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of the solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
There's no need for me to pile on any more in there. Is
no
there?
Shit.
Your girl ass is as high as a kite out there. Must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for the meeting.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg. But you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
So does it need drugs more than you?
We know she has a problem, man. We're working on it. She didn't exactly have a smooth adolescence.
Underneath, he is furious she ruined it for them. This means trouble for their female friend.
Bottom line is I know.
What exactly is it you know?
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Preposterous.
I meant to say, not true.
So, what are we doing? I wish I could have picked inconceivable. What are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can... Convenient. I don't really care, I just wanted to crack the case. But you won, so do what Second one.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling you all off to the pen, for starters. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river, and I'll make life hard for you. Connections. See. I'll speak. First one.
Okay, man. Okay.
Raises his hands.
Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revachol.
Because we do! We totally do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
And why do you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
Not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Give me your cash and ask for a bribe. Pack up and report to the precinct. Arrest them. Get lost. I don't want to see you again. Evict them. Let's do this clean. No speed lab. Just a club for the no music. The club. Sure, if we could, if it seems an option. I think they're gonna lie to me though. Proceed with both. I have to look into the spooky situation. Let's say let's do it clean.
Yeah!
Young smile, widening human proportions. His teeth beam with floodlights.
I knew it.
Make sure I pick this one. Let's do it clean. Speed lab, just a club. The leader drops his spiked head between his knees.
It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there was never going to be a club there?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Now let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs.
Try?
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
All right, I think that was a good outcome. Let's see if anything.
I see you're here again. Off sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
But I thought we'd be okay sign-wise.
I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. He looks like a well-thought-out individual.
All right. Can we talk to him about this?
Yes.
No, we cannot. All right, lady, tell me about the crab. The hell kind of nonsense she about to tell me.
Girl kneels.
So you talked to my associates, right?
I'll
Are you
help.
going to help us?
I'll help you, all right.
With the church, I mean. Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
Your associates tried to set me up for a drug lab. I guess you knew the plan?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Instead, you opted to admit the truth. Isn't that the same?
I know. but I knew you'd see through their plan too.
Hey, gamer
I'm
boy.
not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Do what you will with the dance club plans, just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Says the one that's like has the hardest time doing the drug stuff. The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
No, I am not going to
There's no
believe
point in
you.
me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Go ahead, tell me about the crab man.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall.
Uh-huh.
Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
The lieutenant nods, his face stone. What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Quit stalling on me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
The crab and the banger?
The lieutenant raises an eyebrow.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
A gangster crab man. Yeah, I don't believe you. I'm gonna say, you know what? You were wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
You were just mistaken about what you saw. I can't pick that though. Strange things happen. Seems too ludicrous for a lie. That's what I mean. Like, she wouldn't make up this stupid shit. So either she was high and that's what she saw. Doesn't matter if it didn't exist, that's what she saw. Or it was dark and there was a guy like rappelling from the ceiling for some reason. Like maybe they're repainting it or something. Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
Tell me something about
Me?
yourself then.
I'm a silver bird.
Okay, maybe I'll ask later.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Get her to talk. New task. Alright. Alright. Let's head north and see what the hell's going on up here. Is this the church? Like, what? Yeah, actually, this does look like it's a church. Now I see a steeple, maybe, or something. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what the heck's going on in here then. Besides money being right there, boys. You feel a shadow of a very large building fall on you. Yeah, it's probably the very large building I'm in front of. An altar showed in the dark, something like that. It's too dark to tell. Dusty fuse and shadows may seem to be missing. Saint Bulla Haldo Pa Tipo Tipo. That's what it said. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm almost finished with this thing. It's like an 8-hour thing. We've been like busy on this half of the bridge. I'm trying to do like a loop around it, see if I can get any other information about this thing. Oh, ladder up here. It leads more credence to like it's maybe someone just restoring the church or something. Oh, there's something over there. Article of clothing. Wondering if I should put my flashlight on before I go in.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
I better not get a blister and die, a splinter and die. Run your hand over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
Look at the
somehow.
sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Have you seen this symbol before? What makes it modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Take another look at the padlock for absurdity's sake.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
I wanted to consult. Why can't I ask him about it? I want to ask Kim about the thing. Now I gotta do. Well, that wasn't that much, so it doesn't matter.
Wooden doors, more than
Select the carpentry. Run your hand over it. Take a closer look.
Moist to the touch. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock.
Look at the
You see
sticker.
there is something blindingly modern about this symbol.
What makes it
It's
modern?
the contrast
Hey,
between
have
the
you seen
cheery,
this before?
chemical
Point at
yellow.
the sticker.
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like?
Looks
to you?
like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Okay, what is junior delinquency? What is suggestive of junior delinquency?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
I agree. It's very modern. But does the cheery guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here? Padlock, padlock, padlock. What the hell?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Peel off the sticker.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry, where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger, right on the cover. Shake it off of your thumb and throw it to the wind. Sticker in your ledger after the last entry. No, put it on the ledger.
Voila. Looks very modern. You're part of the Future Brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Leave. Items. Interact. I don't see a sticker. Maybe when I inspect it, I can see a sticker. I'll do that later on tonight.
heavy wooden door. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black halls and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Got another one of those phonograph things. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You could walk here, not run. You're not my dad. I do what I want. Woo! Yeah! All right. We will walk. We'll trust my instincts. Trust my instincts. I don't know how to toggle walk and run though. I have to hold the shift button down now the whole damn time. The grotesque figure looks half finished. It's like he's trying to become one with the church. More of a forked light pattern you saw outside. Bark beetles? No, it looks intentional, some long forgotten style. Blackboard is filled with a complex equations. Recent. Is this something to do with radio frequencies? Are these the people? The bowl is filled with water. Live wires running directly to it. These wires work as contact microphones. Wait, what? There was a second thing. Why can't I click on it?
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Well, I think I can still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. Sounds like the Pale.
How do I know what the Pale sounds like?
From recordings of the Far Pale. You've heard them. We all have. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands. I better not take a hit point.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Turn to Kim, what's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me. Not really. But, it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe it was to discourage. Maybe it's paranatural. Probably nothing, just imagination. Whatever it is definitely real. Something odd is happening. Maybe it's to discourage singing and dancing.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The lieutenant...
Can you hear anything? I wonder why...
His detached tone. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower.
I'm about to see Crabman. If I don't want to know what's up there. I want to know. Crabman, Crabman, Crabman.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower
Crab
and it's making its
man!
way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadow's movement.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Crab people.
Officer, is there something up there?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever you're seeing.
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Oh no, blink. Grab.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Oh, it looks like Julius Caesar. Crab people. Better spun a web in this wood carved pillar. Let's do some saving and some exploring first. Crab people, crab people. Just a bunch of recording stuff. 2 decks of reel tapes. Oh, is that money? Oh, wait, hold on. Empathy. A pair of empathy shoes. Crabman! Speak with me, Crabman!
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The Crab Man.
This is the police, show yourself! Say nothing, be quiet for now. Are you the Crabman? Say nothing, be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and...
I don't like that. I didn't want to say nothing like I was scared. I just wanted to stare.
The shadow is the Crab Man.
Are you the Crabman?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy.
Is he gonna say that with all the dialogue options? He won't. Not the police one for sure.
The shadow is the Crab Man. The man leaned.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a.
That accent is Villalobos.
All of them? Interesting. And by interesting, I mean not interesting. They did a bad job with this bit.
The shadow is.
I just wanted to see the different ones. I guess hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has.
That accent is Villalobos.
The right place for what?
A district in general.
What are you doing here?
There's
The right place for what?
contingent of Villalobos speaking Mesks in River.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, She will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
I guess I have a bit of a problem and it's been getting out of hand lately, but I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about the police things, and I don't know anything about alcohol use. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, run. You could say, oh, hell no, and run. I was hoping my character would leave automatically on their own. That sucks that they don't. Oh, well. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today, everybody. Like that. Oh, hell no. When he starts talking religious, you're just like, I'm out of this bitch. Crabman's being spiritual. I'm scared. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping he was actually gonna run away and then like trip or something too. And I was hoping that when you did it, you know how Kim always walks behind you? I was hoping he was gonna like run faster and leave my character behind. Oh man, they missed a mark. That's how it should have happened. When you say, oh hell no, and run, your character should automatically leave the church and then you're not allowed back in or something. And it should happen just like that. Kim should like run faster than you. It's just like, I'm out. And you trip at least once. And don't take a hit point of damage, damn it. There's too many things that give you hit points of damage in this game. I died from reading a damn book. Anyways. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. The game has slowed down quite a bit. I think I might take a break for a day or two. Go back to some Zelda for a bit. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided. Yeah, I haven't decided. Anyways, either way, that's going to be it for today, guys. I thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Goodbye, everybody.